is good. We gonna be starting off today with some road to Vostok. Probably go for a couple of hours or so and chilling. Thank you all for joining in. Make sure you smash that like button, and if you guys enjoy the content you watching here after, think about subscribing on it. We're gonna be picking up after our recorded episodes. I think we got like 5 of them done. Might end up doing more recorded episodes. We'll end up seeing. But we're gonna pick up with that. We'll dive right into it, y'all. Alright, so let me get a little refresher on what's going on here. Yes, we want to run and complete that quest. That's gonna be our first objective here. Then I want to loot through the village here and move on back to the school. So I'm gonna go hand in the deodorant and the wipes for the trader over here. Who did it? Who is guilty? I always feel the need to come check these tents when we come over here. I'm glad we did, because we needed that toolbox. In fact, I think that might be the last thing we need as well. Might be making another run to the cabin here real quick. Oh shit. Where the shots coming from? There you are. I see you. Yeah, sit down, bud. Yo, Jasmine. Good morning, good morning. It's almost afternoon. How we doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna do this quest before we get fucked up. Smash gets lost, Duke on the Knuckles will show him the way.
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
I'm not exactly sure what that means.
Tupakkamies on aina
I mean,
tupakkamies.
I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, I'll take the bandages, I'll take the ammo. I'll just sell all of that back to you, homie. Alright, I'll take that, I'll take the juice, I'll take the cabinet actually, you know what, let me get that freezer now. I guess I'll take the cabinet.
Ja talous nousu.
There you go, homie. Thanks. Uganda Knuckles is a popular meme. Oh, really? I'll have to send it to me. I may have seen it. I just might not know it by its name. Where did homie suffer and die at? There it is. What you got for me? You stingy bastard. Might be able to get me some juice with that gun though. Taking the bullets. Also, I need to look at see what all parts we need for the tool chamber deal.
Laita kauppahommia.
I did not check that, so we have all of that. I have all of that stuff. Alright, perfect. You give me for that. Oh, let's go. I get multiple juices.
Esimerkillistä
Sure,
kaupakkaa.
I'll take all of that, thank you. Alright, this one's gonna be a bitch to do though, because that lumber weighs a lot. Let's come and hide in a hole here real quick. Let's sip my juice. comments into the Discord. Check it. All right, bet. I'll take a peep at it here real quick when we get to the cabin. I know for a fact. I think that I'm pretty sure the toolbox is all we were waiting on finding. No, that's not what I hit. Don't be opening up shit without my permission. Let's see here. No, I've never seen that, Jasmine. Never seen that. Alright, so lumber, all that stuff is right there. Right, I have to hit the... What are you doing? There you go. That's right, I had to start throwing other stuff in here. I want to sort out all of this shit real quick. 300 be the most you can store in that then. Alright, so we needed the nails, the duct tape, the bucket, the lumber. That should be everything. How's your morning been going, Jasmine? What you been up to? You been shiny hunting? So I want to give a shout out to the dev here. I believe it is a single dev that's done all the work, and in the span of about, I want to say like just a little over 2 years, they managed to go from like a very simple early access preview demo to a full 1.0 early access release. So I want to give a shout out to that. I have a lot of fun with this game. May not be everybody's cup of tea, but I thoroughly enjoy it.
Hyvää työtä. Joku päivä vielä.
And it's nice to see, you know, the dev actually puts in a lot of hard work to it. So, shout out. Yes, doing that as we speak. Oh, do I know my people or what? Have you found any good ones lately? Any new ones, I should say. I'll do a simple search of this area over here while we move off to the school. Glad to have that done. Oh shit. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. This guy didn't see me. Ah, shit. Oh, man. That's one down. Where did your white jacket friend go? Ooh, he got us good. We still got one more motherfucker up in here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me. shit. He almost killed us too. I thought homie was gonna be up in the house. Ooh. Well, I'm glad we picked up these items here. I'll have to heal up there. Thank God for bandages, homie. Bandages and painkillers. I hear you out there, bud. I have enough magazines for this, so I don't need those. I don't need that one in shitty condition either. These I will take though. I'm already using some, so I'm trying to manage between primary and secondaries that are going to use the same weapon or ammo types. And I agree, Smash, a game dev team does have to be big to be good. Doesn't have to be big to be good, right? The game Silksong took a long time to make, but the dev said he was selling it for $20 as he wanted the others to enjoy it. Facts. He's actually also, I didn't really show it off. I can take us to the menu. He's actually got a solid roadmap worked out for it as well. I heard another one. Oh, yep, there he is. He's over there. You can have fun over there, homie. That's fine. Whoa. Oh, nope, there he is. That's the guy I heard. That's enough of you. See, it looks like once you start doing quests, like you find more loot too. Because I've noticed like I'm finding more loot than I was at the beginning. After I started doing a couple of the quests. Yo, Queen. Good afternoon. How we doing today? Welcome in. I mean, I'll munch on the tuna. Why not? And there's another guy out there too. I could always use food. You never know when you're gonna go hungry. I hear you, homie. I don't see you. Sounded like he was over here. I want the gun. Thank you. How's your day going, Queen? I'm just gonna eat those, try and keep our hydration and our mental up top. Well, that's just gonna be garbage. We could just get rid of that. That's fine. Used to be like, I remember in the early game demo, you used to be actually safe inside a house. Like the AI wouldn't come into the houses. Like the whole build itself has changed over the time. It's been nice to watch the development of the game. It's been really cool. Ooh, there you go. There's some loot. I might actually keep that. Ah, shit. What are you, little twit? Yep, suffer. Suffer, man, suffer. Where was that other guy we ended up capping out? I don't even remember. We do need to be a little careful though. What you rocking, bud? We need some heals. Oh, what changed that made the houses unsafe? Just updates to the game as the dev made more progress. He's updated the AI, so now they'll go. In the beginning, they only like kind of pathed around the map, and there was like one or two buildings they would move through, but they didn't really like search them. They would like walk in and then walk back out, or they would go like straight through and in and out without searching the house. Now they'll actually run around, they'll search the houses, they'll run into the houses for cover. I've actually seen them do an elaborate setup where I shot one guy, he ran into the house, and I chased after him only to have to search the whole house for him. And I was under the impression like the AI won't close the door behind him, but he absolutely did, because like, we just came out of that house, so he had looted it and left all the doors open. And I went looking through the house and got to the bathroom door, and the bathroom door was closed. And as soon as I opened the door, he was right behind it waiting to fucking catch me. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, we had no ammo. Oh my god, I can't believe we just... Oh no. We had no ammo in our gun. That's okay. We didn't lose anything like super important other than our primary and secondary, but oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. I have a whole nother starter kit up in here for us. Yeah, the biggest bummer or loss there, I guess I should say, is the ammo. That's probably our biggest loss in the whole thing, was losing the ammo. Hold on, what was I doing with? No? Alright. There we go. Alright. Pull that up. Oh shoot, if we have so many in full condition, I'll just freaking take that. We'll sell that off. Hold on then. We'll take that too. That's not the right mag, we want this. There we go, alright. I'll just throw this in here. There we go, at least we're not like out of weapons entirely here. I will pull another one of these with us since we have that extra magazine for it over here. Is it not? Oh, it's not the 9x10 19. That's right. That's why we took it. Okay, never mind. We won't be doing that then. I will hold on to that for now then. We'll take the AK, I suppose. for me. All right, I think we have. Wait. We need food. Not water, food. We'll take a pea soup. All right, let's go check out what else we can loot. I can't believe I made that. I can't believe we fucking got caught in the corner like that with no ammo. I wasn't paying attention. Salty about that. Fairly salty about that. Let's see, perfect. See, I already have enough magazines right now, so I'm not really searching for those. Yeah, see, finding shit like this, I'm finding shit like this right off the rip, so it's nice. Heard someone talking. I think it's wild, you can hear them from far away. But it sounds like they're like right next to you. That's that. You're out of here, bud. Oh, shit. We need a splint. We're fucked up. We're not gonna make it back to the house either. We might make it back. It's gonna be cutting it real close with this fracture, though. Real close. We did not make it very far from there. I'm just gonna let myself die. It's not worth losing all my gear and everything, because we'd have to spam a whole bunch of heals to get our health back. Yo, Chloe, what's up? This is kind of like a looter survival kind of game. It takes place in the border area between I want to say it's Finland and Russia. I mean, the ultimate goal is to make it past all the maps, get all the quests done, and make it through the final permadeath map without dying. There we go. We've died a few times. There we go. Now I will take all of that back. Thank you. Where did I get you from? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's better to not lose all our deals. Damn, it went down to. Oh, okay, no, sorry. This is the one we're equipped. I was gonna say, damn, it went down in quality that much, that quick. Insane. Well, sometimes death is the better option though, because then, at least you're able to. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take the. Wait, what? Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna leave those in there. Those are for our next run. Sometimes death is better because then you get all your stats back. I was honestly thinking this might like with the backstory that you get on the intro. This you might kind of be into this game, Chloe. He's added. In fact, you know what I said? Next time we go to the cabin, I'd take you back to the menu. So it's in early access right now. They just dropped the full 1.0 early access release. Here, let's take us back to the menu here real quick. He's also got a whole roadmap planned. I believe it's a single dev. He's got the roadmap all planned out up till the last quarter for the year, and then the rest of it's to be announced. But so far, in the third quarter, we're looking at another friendly AI faction coming to the game. You'll start to see AI versus AI combat. So, it's not just you fighting against the bandits and soldiers and stuff. You get a driver, so it looks like you'll be able to drive around the map or fast travel the different maps. New maps, new shelters coming for it. More detailed quest system coming near the end of the year. More lore elements given into the game. Civic defense shelters will be added. A new trader and of course another new map and shelter will be added in quarter 4. So I think it's huge. Like you've got a whole change log on everything that's been added to the 1.0 from the early access demo that we've been playing like the last month or so. So they've added a whole lot of events. The events are all new, all of it. See, I don't really know about the story though, Chloe. I'm gonna be straight with you. It does have like a little intro video that you sit and watch. If you're curious, I've got check out the Vostok Run 1. That's when we started it. It's like a video on the channel, and then we ran through the whole like little opening bit. It talks about like understanding like the current civil situation that they quote unquote have in Finland with at the border zone and everything, and it kind of went over all of that. I didn't really understand it though, to be honest. It doesn't really specify whether you're a civilian trying to adapt and survive to the current situation, or whether you're an ex-soldier or if you're part of a faction. It doesn't really explain anything. I think you're just a random civilian caught up in whatever civil unrest is going on at the border zone. I'll get into this room over here. I'll show you the events screen, which is all new. So if I come over here to the events, so you've got all of this has just been added with the 1.0 along with the entire crafting deal as well. So you can pick up stuff and craft as well. But events, you get your first trader here on the first map on day one. Doctor returns and as a deal on day two. We saw the fighter jets in our last episode, and it looks like they're all within a specific amount of days. Things will start going. I don't know if that's just like the amount of time you have to progress through, or if these events will just be a consistent throughout your playthrough once that day is hit. Not 100% on that just yet. I mean, our main goal was to run until we died. We were heading for. There you go. There's the splint we needed. I'll take that just in case. We were headed for the school map, but it's almost nighttime, so we'll probably end up sleeping. There's another splint. I'll take that. I'll take the melatonin too. I don't need the tissues though. That worries me. Because I didn't like that. Okay. You gonna come to me? Where'd he go? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Shit. There you go. That's a spot I haven't seen him wander into before. Interesting. See, the AI on release, the AI has new features. They'll actually explore buildings. They'll close doors behind them and everything. I was actually going somewhere else with that, and I forgot. We're gonna need to go visit the trader though, and see if he's got anything useful on him that we want. I gotta remember to stop being in a looting screen though when I go to do these interactions. So I'll take that back. Okay. Oh, we do have a light. Heard someone whistling. You have a limited amount of battery though, and I only have a couple of batteries in storage at the house. Also, I still need to experiment with the crafting deal as well. We can just sell that. Definitely want the ammo in that though. How we keep going, we might just end up being able to use our primary. That'll be nice. What I'm really after though is healing items. Like, we're gonna need to start doing some quests for the doctor so that he doesn't tax us so much every time we try and trade with him. So that's my goal, is to try and stock up on heals. Those are gonna be important going forward. Also, the different. I'm also looking forward to like when he actually implements the dynamic weather system or dynamic seasons. That also sounds like it'd be really great. That would have been the way I chose to play. If it was available to us, but right now we're doing constant summer. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of space left. Might as well just try and go hit the trader. Can't really see though, it's like super dark. We're gonna hit the trader and then probably go back to the cabin and sleep. Then from there I'll just go over to the school map. Oh, this is a bad spot to get caught. I heard someone talking over there, so we're gonna go this way. So I can't see shit with this Makarov sights though at night.
Jahas, jahas.
You got anything that I want? I'll take ammo. We lost the shotgun, so I don't really need that. I suppose I could always take another one of those. Yeah, someone will be with you shortly. Please hold. Yeah, I mean, sadly, there's not really a whole lot that I want from you right now. A40, what, you take that? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Really, that whole thing is more valuable than the rest of it, huh? Oh, alright, well, let me see. There's not really anything I want here. I'll take the light off, I guess. Alright, I still haven't found cigars, though. I haven't found cigarettes. I've found plenty of coffee. We haven't found any coffee filters. I don't know if that's something we have to craft, or if that's something we'll just find later down the road, or what. Then beer. We don't have any beer. All we need for this is the oil filter. We've got everything else at the cabin. But I haven't seen any oil filters yet. So yeah, for right now, let me see what you're gonna swap over to here in a minute. Alright, somebody wants to be dealt with. He couldn't keep his mouth shut while I was trying to talk to the trader. In fact, you know what, let me go see what you got on you, too. Waiting for him to change up his stock. Let's see what you got. Got a Mosin and nothing else. You were fantastic. Thanks. Is that long enough? Are you gonna restock now? You are. Alright, let's see. Bandages. There we go. I want the bandage. Let's see, but now you don't have any ammo. Let's see. How much are we looking at for that here? There you go. I'll give you that.
Näkemiin.
You just move stuff around. See, I hate that. Sometimes he'll
Ois
spawn some new
valikoinen
stuff
vanhaa.
in. Okay, he did. He spawned a new gun in, but that's not really what I want. I suppose I'll take that. See, that's hard because everything that I've got is worth more. If I take the freezer and give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you the 223.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
There you go. Sure. That works for me.
No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
Just on the off chance. See, what I would like to do is I like to put these.
Ois valikoinen vanhaa.
Get rid of that, and I can put that up here. I'm sorry, I'm a huge sucker for keeping my inventory like managed the way I want it. All right, let's head back to the cabin, get some sleep. I honestly hate the nighttime. You really can't see like shit, and it's darker. It's darker for you guys than it is for me, and I feel like I can't see shit. Once we get some night vision goggles, like that'll be different. But until then, like it's kind of daytime exploration for me. And if you guys are looking for more of a challenge than what's already here, they do have there is the winter mode. You could do everything in winter. And in the winter, you do have to keep in mind what clothes you're wearing to manage your body heat and body temperature as well. I don't know why that's in here. That doesn't need to be in here. What did I do with the other mag? I put it in there. Yeah, there you go. I'll keep that in there. Fuck it. Alright, this other piece goes over here. Oh, oops, sorry. We were going to sleep. So every time you enter and exit this cabin, it respawns the instance of the world. So let's see how long we end up sleeping for, because it's a random like 6 to 12 hours. So now I'm curious if we pop this melatonin. Okay, you can double sleep on the melatonin. Slept another 6 hours. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll have to grub on some of the food in here, but that's okay. That's easily manageable. There you go. What, a sip of juice. Perfect. We'll find food while we're out, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna move off over to the school zone though and see what we can see if we can get any questing done over there, what we might need. I know I picked up a couple. We need the board game, the books, cigar, duct tape. So that's all the stuff that we have for the school doctor guy. I found each and every one of those over here on this map. So I'm gonna scoot my way through while we make our way over there. Oh shit. That's the first time I've seen someone in this house when I come out. Not exactly what we're looking for, but I'll take it. I need books. We need books, homie. Books, duct tape. I will take all of that. It's all healing stuff. Ooh, there you go. That's valuable too. That's the first time I've seen a mess kit, but we can use that to craft some stuff. I believe you can craft food with that. So let's see, we could do coffee if we had all of the right stuff. I have water back at the house, so you'd really need like some cooked pea soup. I wish it showed you what the output was, like what's the difference. We might make the compote though. I might make that. Let's see, the only thing we're missing is the water, but I have that at the house. Yo, Ryan, what is good, bro? Good afternoon, my brother. We chilling and killing, my guy. I'm working on a couple of quests for the doctor over at the school. We're about to go make our way over to that map and loot over there as well. I've been wanting to do a stream of this game and just kind of chill and relax now that they dropped the early access 1.0. Again, it's nothing that we're looking for, but it's still valuable nonetheless, especially like the ammo. Ammo, I've noticed, is like ammo and attachments are some of the most valuable things you can get outside of weapons. Weapons, higher tier armor, and stuff like that, but we haven't found any of that yet. There we go, that works out for me much better. How's your day going, Ryan? I'm really looking for the books right now. Books or duct tape. Was duct tape that we needed, right? Board game, books, cigar, yeah, duct tape. We get the tissues. I mean, I care less of... Oh, let's go. 25 months, my brother. Shout out to brother Ryan for that massive support. Mad love to you, bro. Figure out how we do this here. Shout out to my brother Ryan here, guys. Make sure you check him out. Goes crazy with that Call of Duty and the Fortnite. I don't have the balls to face off with him in those games. He would destroy me. These are facts. I'll get wrecked. I was watching you play a few days ago, Ryan. It was like you guys get really tactical with that. Damn, You're just splinting me up. It's like it doesn't want us to go to this other map. It's like, no, you'll find what you need here. Keep looting over here. But I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm tired of this map. This is like I spent most of my time on this map in the early access demo because it took you straight to the border zone minefield, which is a from what we have now realized is a massive jump in progression. So like you go there and you die almost instantly. Also, I've been attempting to push it out as well, Ryan. I don't know if you caught it earlier this morning. We dropped a teaser video for Planet Crafter, and I've been getting really absorbed into that game. It's been a blast. Excuse me. It's like a collab. Well, not a collab, but it's a co-op. That's the word I was looking for. Co-op type of game. And the goal is to like terraform a planet and whatnot. So I mean it's been pretty fun. I'm looking for a few people that may want to play. We can do like a collab series or something with it. I'm gonna take the battery just because it's a rare spawn. Oh my Jesus. Thank you. Oh, so much. I will take all of that, except the tissues. You can keep the tissues. I don't need that. The game is being very mean right now with the loot. It's giving me lots of good stuff when I'm really trying to push to the other map. It's also been really quiet. Which is fairly surprising. Like, I figured somebody would have shot at us by now. But nope, nobody seems to want to shoot at us at the moment. That's nice. If we can make it across the way here, I'm gonna go to the yellow house. Yellow house usually seems to be popping though. See anybody at the moment. Oh, never mind. I see someone over there. He's way over there though, but that doesn't mean he won't see you from like across the fucking map if he's facing your direction. Canned pineapple. I'm looking for other stuff though, homie. I mean, specifically healing stuff, which we now have, but that's not all we're looking for. I'll take the ammo. I'll take another gun to sell. Hopefully homie's got something that I'm gonna want. Preferably, I'm thinking we're gonna need another medicine cabinet. I do like the creativity. Ooh. There you go. That's gonna pretty much be it. That's all we're gonna be able to loot up. But the creativity that the dev has done. You've got multiple safe houses or shelters across the different maps, and you can customize them up with different pieces of furniture and whatnot, and it does look, I don't know how it's going to work yet because we haven't unlocked another safe house just yet, but it looks like you might have to set each one up individually. However, you don't have to unload all the items from a storage chest. You can just pick up the whole chest, items and all, and take it with you, and it's in a separate inventory that you won't lose if you're out dying. So if you decide to pick up and move your base to a different location, let's say, and you take all the items, then those will all be safe if you die during transit.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Let's see, I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take those, I'll take that, and I'll take this. And I offer you all this. And I guess the 223.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Thank you. Yeah, see, he was originally taxing us, I think 110%.
Aina ei vaan jaksa.
So as you complete tasks for him, they tax you less. So you're able to trade more stuff with them. So we still need the cigarettes and the matches, the coffee filter, the beer. We need to find the Tommy gun and its magazine. We need the oil filter. I'm gonna add that to my notes. And homemade is not something I'm worried about. Alright, I'm gonna take all the healing and stuff back home. I know I saw somebody over here not long ago, so I want to be careful. There we go. Dropped him. What you got, buddy? You got any fun stuff on you? You have some ammo, though. I will definitely take that ammo. Thank you so much. I'd like to get a better scope for this because I'm not really a fan of this Cobra attachment, if I'm being completely honest. I'd like just a little more zoom on my small scope, if you know what I'm saying. Like if I was using battlefield terms, like this Cobra is probably like a 1.25 times scope, and I'm more comfortable with like a 150 or 1.50, 1.75 for like a zoom on a short scope. Perfect, so I can drop all of this in here. That works for me there. Put the bandage over here. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do here. So here's your separate inventory. This I do think could use a little bit of work though. The placement system. I do think that one could use a little bit of work. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take all. Okay, we don't have any in there. I'm gonna be putting all this stuff in there. The lotions. Sorry, since we're not recording, you guys have to stick around for all the item management stuff. I just lost my yeast. I lost it to the abyss. Alright, that's fine. What? Oh, that was an event passing. Okay, so missing cat. Its event location is at the outpost. Grandma's cat has gone missing after a sonic boom from a fighter jet spooked the cat and it ran away. A few days ago, nomads found the cat wandering around the outpost, managed to capture it. So I don't think this may not be something we can actually like interact and implement with our playthrough yet, because nomads aren't released yet. I could be wrong about that. Alright, let's drop that over there. take all your ammunition here. We're not gonna need you. So we're gonna sell you. We'll throw you back in here. I'll take 60 rounds and split the rest back in there. There you go. Alright, all the splints. Yeah, see, ammo. More ammo. Wrong box. The inventory management is definitely boring, so I don't blame you there. I could just be over here putting them in one of the containers, but I've already started with kind of like the placement of it like this, so I figured I might as well keep it going. Was actually the first, the earlier was the first time I actually needed a splint. The sugar, that's for a quest, I want to say. That's why it's on the shelf. Then we want to put the mess kit in here. I'm gonna need another medical cabinet, so for now we'll just throw all of that stuff in there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the battery for right now, so I'll just set it down right there, I suppose. Alright, I think that should be good here. Let's eat while we're at it. Alright, off to the rear buildings and then to the school. I want to go to the different map. We've been on this map the whole time now. Of course, the chances of us dying are increased on the other map, because I've only been there twice, versus I've been running this map back and forth between the early access demo and our first few runs. I've ran this map a few times. So I'm more at ease and familiar with this map than I am with the second one. I don't know what the fuck you would do with sticks. I guess you make like a homemade splint with the crafting system. That's really the only thing I can imagine you would do with sticks. Unless maybe you're playing winter and you're trying to start a fire. Was that right in the eyeball? Oh, what a shot. We don't need the toilet paper. I don't really need that either. Can I trade any heals with you? You got any heals, bud?
herralle olla?
Heals, ammo, anything that I want? No?
Näkemiin ja
Alright.
onnea
Thanks for
matkaan.
playing. Oh, well, you know what? I take that
Terve,
back.
terve.
Take that back. Let me trade you all of that for that shirt. Yeah, thank you. Oops, no. Discord, no. Alright, there we go. Alright, thanks, bud. I'm wandering through the area here, I might as well try and blend in a little bit. I still feel like the setup we had in the beginning was probably one of our better setups. I think we had an entire full setup of camo gear. I'm only going to be grabbing quest items or rare lootables or ammo here, unless we need, like, food or something. Or healing items. I will pick up heals, because you never know when you're going to need those. I am going to post up in this corner and use the restroom, though, so I will be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. So, I mean, one idea that just kind of came to mind for me, though, that I think might be a good implementation is, like, I think this game in general is a really good idea. I mean, these survival looter shooters are pretty popular with lots of people these days. Excuse me. So I think something like this, but maybe with like more AI and the ability to maybe be joined by like a friend or two, run around, do your looter shooting deal. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, don't fuck me over here. I heard someone. I heard someone talking. Supposedly, what the game originally says, and I believe that only up to 10 AI will spawn on the map at one time. So I don't know if it's a continuous 10 that will spawn, or if only 10 will spawn, and once you kill all 10, you can roam the map as you please. I tested it out in the early days of the demo, and the latter was true. But I don't know if that still holds true. With updates that Homie has done, it's plausible that the system might read how many AI are on the map and continually spawn them as necessary at intervals. That's possible. See, now that we've accepted the quest for these books, now I'm not finding them at all. They were all over the freaking place. Now we can't seem to find a single one. I gotta stop picking up weapons and stuff though. Like, I'm like, ooh, that's valuable. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. That's what's going through my head. I'm gonna take the Polaris. I believe somebody wanted that for a quest. I'll take the extra Makarov magazine, even though we don't really need it. The clock I will take. And the boots I will take. Because we had to go through our second set of gear, so I would like to try and stock that back up. Let's see if we can make it over there without dying. I always avoid this shed because it's like PTSD. I've been killed by a dude in that shed so many times. Walking past it or trying to go in and loot it. Like, I just avoid it like the plague. Since the early access demo. Alright, so this is going to be our school map. This is what we're here for. I'm going to loot this area. I'm going to be fairly quick about it though, because this map I'm unfamiliar with, unlike the other one. I haven't had as much time to study AI movement patterns or their pathing. I feel like I try this every single time just to realize I gotta go through the door over here. So you would think you would find all of these books and everything over at the school. But nope. That's not the case. Yo, Cloudy, what's good, my brother? How we doing, my man? I'll take that. Honestly, I think this is really the only reason to go into this building right here is the 2 fridges and the 2 HP deal. Mental back up, get their hydration back up. It says we have 2 shelters, but I have no idea where the shelter on this map is supposed to be. Working, bro. How's things with you? Yo, I'm doing good, Cloudy. We chillin'. I got my Planet Crafter trailer out this morning. I was really hoping to get that done. I was locked in with that yesterday, getting that video made. I started out in the morning, and originally it was like just a game for me to play on my own, and I realized like it was gonna be a lot of fun, and it's a co-op game, so I'm like, well shoot, maybe we'll make like a teaser trailer to try and promote it to our community and see if anybody else is interested in maybe doing like a collab playthrough or something. I know John's got the game, Raven's offered to attempt to play. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that. It's like 10-12 bucks on Steam right now. And honestly, I was pretty impressed by the end of my effort. I put about maybe 10 hours or so of grind into the game while making that short little like 20-minute video. But by the end of it, I was impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought it was gonna be a much smaller game than it ended up being. Okay, see, this is where we're gonna have to get a little locked in here. There's all of these windows, and these guys could spawn in be anywhere in anywhere in that school. Just like that. Shut the door, homie. Heard someone talking. I don't see them though. Ooh, there you go. Let's get some pants on. Put some pants on, homie. What are you doing? I mean, I don't really need the G7 mag at this point. We can sell that. The 911 though, I'll take. Yeah, see, he's definitely close by. I can hear him. He's in one of these rooms. Be careful as I push up. Oh, is it the... Oh, shit. Oh, that was not good. Let's just announce our presence to everyone here. Oh, shit. Hey everybody, I'm here. There you go. Fishing, that's one of our quest items that we need. Children, that's another one that we need. Hey, yo, I will take this. We don't have any of that yet. Have you checked this game out yet, Cloudy? This is a lot like Escape from Tarkov. In fact, I think you were the one who told me it was like that. Let me see here real quick. So we need the children book, the fishing book, so we need cooking and religion. I'm always after that ammo though, homie. Sure, why not? I'll take it with me in case trader guy has something he wants to sell. I'll take that too. See, I know what's his face is in this room right here.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
I want that, that, and that. Jeez, he charges you so much.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä?
5,000 for that, homie. Are you shitting me? Like, yeah, there's no way we're grabbing that. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really add a whole lot to it.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Yeah, that's what she said, I think.
Toivotaan, että näillä
Yeah, you don't really
pärjätään.
have anything that I want. Cigars, we have that added. Polaris and batteries. Ooh, if we can find some batteries, we can get an energy drink. We have the antibiotics. If we can grab antiseptic, then okay. Alright, I'm gonna add those.
KP, kelepaa palvelukseen.
I guess we'll loot from the top down. So the lockers are 3 bits. Now that I gotta look at it in the inventory.
Tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
Happy stove is kind of rare. I guess I'll take that in case we want to sell it. Okay, that's your shelter. So you need to do his final hard quest for that. I'm not seeing anything on the floor. I will take your ammo, homie. That's one thing we do need to stock up on. If I want to be able to use some of those other weapons. See, that was tripping me out the first time. I think run 5, our last video that we did, his talking was tripping me out the whole time, trying to figure out which room he was in. All the while we were dipping and dodging all the enemies. Well, speaking of health, homie. Plus 20, plus 25 cures. Alright, bet. Yeah, painkillers are going to be the way we want to go then. Polaris and batteries, though. We could definitely knock that out. I don't need another clock. I'll need that. Hopefully not get shot in the head while we stand in front of this window. That would be unfortunate. The game keeps wanting to push tissues at me. I don't need your damn tissues. What I do need is a religion and cooking book, and then some batteries, so I don't have to run back to my house for it. Oh, excuse me. See, and like when you get close by and the AI are alerted to you, like in a building, I've noticed they stay quiet. They'll hold up in a room and wait for you to come to them, which is exactly what I would fucking do. I'd be like, that's exactly what we do. We'll hear them wandering through, and we'll pick a spot, the convenient spot in the room, and wait for them to come to us, and just cap them in the head while they walk into the room. That's why I still gotta check my corners. I don't need the Nomad backpack right now. We're kind of not really working with a whole lot of space. Speaking of space, let's kind of organize things a little bit here. There we go, so that's the space we're working with. Can we get out of the building over here? Yes, we can. Perfect. Alright, I wanted to see what this little shed over here is, if it's something we can interact with or what. It says we have 2 shelters. The game says we have 2 shelters right now, and I have no idea where the second shelter is. Oh, okay, you can interact with that. Oh shit! What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Oh no, I didn't get him. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little fucker, dude. Dead, yeah? Alright, let's go see if Doc has a splint. Of course we wouldn't be that lucky. We need to get up there quick though. And of course there's gonna be another guy around. Yo, Doc. What up, Doc? I need you to heal me.
Päivää.
You got a splint, homie. You do. How much you want for it?
Kyllä näillä alkuun päästään.
Done. Alright, we'll use that. Heal that up. That fucker got some lucky shots on me. Give me your ammo, homie. Actually, speaking of ammo.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Yeah, see, that drives me nuts for some reason, not having, I don't know why I have 3 mags. Alright, I heard Homeboy come through up here though. He's in the school somewhere. I heard him like come right past the room upstairs. So the AI will not come into the trader rooms. You are safe in the trader rooms. Oh, fuck him. I'm gonna leave him in there. I want to know where our other safe house is gonna be for this map. because we have not found it yet. I mean, I wish it showed you on the map. Hey, your deal is over here, or whatnot. Last time I was over here, there was a dude way over there, and it was a pain in the ass to hit him. If we can find those last 2 books, like, I'll be good. That'll be 2 quests we can get done over here. Also take that, and I'll eat that. We'll drink the juice for mental support. Alrighty, that's looking better. Still not as great as I'd like it to be. See, I've noticed that there's not a whole lot to loot over here on this map, though. We're gonna have to go hard and explore. I'm gonna explore the outer edges. Guess we'll just, cause our other safe house is on like an outer corner of the map. I do know where the map transition is, so I'm not bothered by that. Let's see how many we got. My phone is just going off right now. I also don't know if any of these people... Let me reload that. There you go. See, that works better. I don't know if any of these guys patrol up in the forests on the outer edges or not, so I want to be careful about that too. There's not a whole lot of cover outside of tree trunks, which only is going to get you so far. It says we have 2 shelters available to us. I would imagine that's 1 on each map that you visit once you visit it. But it looks like you have to find the other shelters. Is that what I'm getting down here? Because it's not like it told us where the shelter was or anything. And when we did our map transition, we came right over. Like there was no cabin or shelter or tent or anything sitting right next to where we came in. So, leaves me wondering. Surprised we're not seeing anybody else though. I do need to find this freaking safe spot though. Oh, there's another map transition over here. Oh, that's 2 map transitions. Okay. Now I'm really confused. Oh, we lost our map too. Fuck. Where does this go? Is this gonna tell me? This takes us to the highway. Alright, well now I'm curious where that other transition takes us to. Maybe this map shelter is a transition, or I don't know. They've also added world bosses and stuff for this as well. World bosses can appear, I guess, like bandit bosses or troop leaders. Could have sworn I saw someone down here. It's the whole reason I stopped to come over and look. There's nothing useful in that one. Take the ammo. I'm very hesitant to go down here because this is a really bad spot. And I got wasted in here before. They ganked me from like 3 different angles. I thought I heard someone. I did hear someone. Where are they at though? He's up top. He's on the road down up there. It's not really a fight I want to get into. He's gonna have the high ground on that. Alright, so I'm gonna see if we can scoot around over this way. Hopefully he doesn't see us. I would like to get back to the house before it's not going to show us where our safe house is on the map. Like, I really don't want to go look it up. I'm sure there's probably a video out there been like, yeah, this is where your safe house is, blah, blah, blah. But I don't want to do that. I want to find it. But as we've already stated, nighttime is not our favorite time of day in this game. Alright, well, that's fine. It is what it is. I know this isn't our safe house because we've already been in all of these buildings. It'd be interesting if the safe house was like one of the trailer trucks right there, though. That would be pretty interesting. But until we find the safe house on the map, other than the one inside the school, unless that's the only one, unless the first map is the only map with two deals on it. see. And it's now fucking pitch black. And yes, I could turn on the light, but that would attract attention. Attention we honestly don't really want. It's not like I'm really going to be able to see anybody at this time of night anyway. Though I think I just did. I fucking did. Alright, well, my priority is to make it back to the house. Don't you dare come out back through, homie. I've seen him do that. Yeah, I'm not even worried about you, homie. You can bleed out. I've got goals. I've got destinations that I'm trying to get to. Loot that I don't want to lose. Quest items and shit. Yo, Dazzler, what's good, my brother? Good evening, sir. Evening, I think. Evening, right? Alright, we're gonna drop off our quest items here. I think I've learned my lesson too. We'll definitely start carrying a splint on us from now on. That's kind of what I'm doing with my quest items here. So I'm just stacking them on the shelf. Oh, we had that toolbox. That's what we had that I didn't want to lose on that last run. This is Road to Vostok, my guy. So just dropped the 1.0 early access release. So I've been kind of stoked to play this. Okay, that's what the 223 is for. Okay, bet. Well, we'll hold on to that then. Now that I know what that's for. I guess we'll stop by the trader guy and see if he's got anything that we want. Alright, so Polaris and batteries is what was requested from the doctor guy. I'll put the clock in there. We're not going to need that with us. Put the melatonin back on the bed here. It's like a looter shooter kind of game. Honestly, I'm really not feeling the Makarov either. I think I'm just gonna take all of these with me. We'll leave you to your devices there. Okay, what do we need? I know we needed the antibiotics for something too. We'll probably have to trade for that. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'll keep a bandage on me and I'll bring painkillers instead. Alright, and then we're gonna need to try and find those other books as well. But I think that's how I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna keep the melatonin in the room here though, since you can use that to sleep. And speaking of sleep, let's go ahead and get it. Of course, we sleep like 6 hours. That's fucking glorious. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. It makes no sense. That's not 6 hours. Oh, I guess it is. That's frustrating. Alright, let's see, I know for a fact we could probably trade up with that. So that's gonna be our immediate goal, is to get over there and trade that up. It didn't specify a certain percentage that it had to be at, so if we can sneak our handy little ass over there, and then hopefully we can trade some of those guns. I want to say it was a saline that we needed. If we can trade those up, we'll be good. Yo, Aris, how we doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Good afternoon, my man. Doing pretty well, bro. We're just chilling. We're trying to get a couple of these quests done for the doctor guy on the second map. I'm being way too aggressive about this, though. My luck, we'll go sprinting right past the guy and he'll shoot us in the back. Let's stick to the outside edge here. I did notice that guy we just killed earlier, though, was carrying a flashlight and using it too. I didn't realize that the AI were going to carry and use flashlights as well. No, I'm not muted. No. Not that I'm aware of. Streamlabs has shown that the mic is working. Why not? Are we not coming through? I was talking with Chloe earlier. I don't think so, sir. Am I not coming through? I will have to check that. Hold on. If I'm not coming through, that's a problem. I thought it was fine. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I was chatting with Cloudy a little bit ago too. We should be good. I'm pretty sure we already have fishing. Never hurts to have more stuff to trade though, just in case. God damn it. The dude's over there. If I rush up like this though, he shouldn't be able to see me. Maybe that's just the van. No, there's definitely a guy over here. He's definitely over here somewhere. I heard him talking. We wanna get up to this guy, but we don't wanna rush it. I hear his footsteps.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Perfect. All right, made it.
Ai, kun on nuorella miehellä huono ryhti.
Let's see here. We got. What's he offering for that? An energy drink.
Hyvää työtä. Vähäinen on tosi vaivon palkka.
That one is. I muted the other two streams. Oh, okay. No worries, bud. No worries. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too loud because I think my mom is sleeping in the next room. I still haven't found no freaking duct tape. That's wild. The amount of things that are just kind of there in bulk when you start the game off in the beginning. Like all I was finding was all of these books and everything. We just didn't bother, and duct tape. We didn't bother to pick any of that up. Now I'm kind of regretting that.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Also, he wanted antibiotics and antiseptic. Okay, do you have any antiseptic? You do.
Kyllähän näillä alkuun päästään.
So then we can also do that task for him too.
Kyllä meidän aika ei oo ohi.
Harmonica. We need to deliver a patient report. If we find one of those, we get a poster and an AFAC. Oh.
Pieni ryppy konjakkia iltaisin. Se pitää kulkutaudit hoitolla.
I have no interest in your fishing rod whatsoever.
Taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Holy fucking moly. Holy loot bar. Oh, there's the duct tape we needed. Let's fucking go. Alright, hold up. I'll be... We're going right back. somebody is not happy. Ooh, there's the toolbox we need too.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
What were we going for over here? I was gonna do the task. You wanted the duct tape.
Turhaa
Sure, there you
valitusta.
go. There's
Kotihoidolla
that for
olisi
ya.
lähtenyt.
Let me see about getting maybe that from you.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
Alright, it's not worth it. I don't have any use for
Että hyvä
the,
ryhti pidentää ikää.
He's looking for me though.
Haista paska!
He heard me sprinting around. He is not happy.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä! Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
There's a few of them in here.
Ei kannata jää tuleen makaamaan.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm only gonna assume that it was supposed to be funny. Yo, Venus, how we doing? Yo, appreciate that lurk, RS. Mad love, bro. Thank you for your support.
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
I need to find these guys because they're gonna drive me nuts until I find them.
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
It's now time to hunt. That one's gonna be your safe room. How we doing today, Venus?
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
They're in this building though. In summer, so it's hot out there.
Sehän olisi kohta kahvitauko.
Yeah, it's slowly starting to toast up over here too. There's one. I've yet to figure out if you can get into that building over there or not. Alright, this room has been searched. Close that up. Oh! Oh shit! Holy fuck! We're dead. Oh my gosh! He scared the shit out of me. Got this guy outside too. Oh shit, man. There's probably more inside too. no choice but to rush up to the top floor and hope he's got a splint in his inventory that we can trade for.
Särkylääkettä jotain vahvempaa?
He sure does, but what are we gonna have to sacrifice for it? That's the question.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
Alright, I think it's time for us to go back to our base. We've got a few quest items on us that we don't want to lose at this point.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
And our hydration is super low here. I don't want to waste that though, homie. At this point, I have no idea what we've looked at and what we haven't during that whole deal. There we go. There's more that we could trade with. Take that. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, we've probably already like looted all of this and I don't remember. The guy that was shooting us out front. Speaking of shooting us up front. Let's heal up and get some energy and hydration in us. I might end up having to use that energy drink just for pure hydration, and I'd like to avoid doing that if we can. Do you enjoy the summer, Venus? Or are you more of a winter person? Personally, for me, I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold at all. Unless I'm trying to sleep. Like, that's the only instance in which I like the cold. Alright, there we go. That's the other guy from outside. I'll take those. We'll munch on these in the safety of the classroom, I guess. I'm still trying to get hydration up a little more. Now we're looking good. I'll take any and all ammo that we can get. Finish looting over here and then we'll go loot the dead bodies. I just want to make absolutely sure we've looted everything. Because I'm pretty sure the school is the only place to loot here. This would be the room with that guy in it. Yeah, no. Remove the mag. Unload. God damn it. Stop. Alright, bet. There we go. And then this would be how you get over to this other building over here. This is the gymnasium, yes? But you need the key for that. Alright, bet. I'm not sure where we would get said key. We got lucky last time. We found 2 of our books over here. Will we get lucky again? Does not seem so. Alright, so another thing we need to check is see where this other map transition over here goes to. Because I didn't realize there was going to be 2 transitions on this map. What are you guys working with? that I can work with. It's not really worth anything, but I'll take your ammo. Again, still looking for... Ooh, thank you. Looking for that safe house that's supposedly we have on this map. I would imagine it's probably the gym. If we need a key, then I would imagine it's the gym. You have the gym and then the top floor safe house next to the doctor. Those would be my assumptions. So where does this take us? Because there's a transition over this way too. So where does this take us? Watch me get shot in the back here. Little still dangerous to stay in the heat. I gotcha. You're more of a winter person. Okay, the outpost. Okay, outpost is the next area. I don't think I want to go to the outpost just yet, so we'll go to the highway and see what's over there. Actually, we'll go back to the first map and we're gonna complete that quest now that we have the toolbox, because we died with that last time. And I do want to get that quest completed. We only have so many days to get the tasks for the traders done before they leave the area. So that's kind of where my priority is at, is trying to stay in Area 05 and get those quests done. The sooner we get home, the sooner we can complete the quests and get our hydration needs taken care of. We seem to be losing hydration quick. I think that was mostly because we had the fracture and we were bleeding out. Actually, tuna gives us some good hydration, doesn't it? No, but I'll eat it anyway. I'm really trying to hold on to this energy drink. A full 100 hydration will be nice in an emergency. And then I'm moving off over to the highway next, and we'll just work our way back. I think that's how we'll do it. In the morning, we'll head off to our destination and then move off. We'll work our way back to the cabin, at least until we've unlocked some of these other safe houses. Alright, against my best judgment, I'm gonna come over to this shed and we're gonna try and hit it. Oh, this tent is new. This tent wasn't in here before. Alright, we made a successful gamble and run for the shed. The Doom Shed, as I'm gonna call it. See if we can make it over here without any problems. Thought I just heard footsteps though. Any books on the floor? Or in the trash? No. We need cooking and religion. Oh shit!
Appas, kukas se siellä?
Son of a bitch, dude. Shut up. Fuck. I didn't even see him. Alright, we need to find a splint or something. Or we're gonna die. So at this point, I guess my concern is getting back to the house. Fuck this guy. Ooh. I thought you meant a zombie. I'm just glad I didn't become the next zombie. That's very plausible. We're gonna have to make an emergency run straight back to the house. I was gonna loot the area, but that's not really the best idea now. We're gonna slowly bleed out until we heal this fractured bone. I would imagine it's our legs, since our movement speed is decreased. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare be capping rounds off at me. Fuck you. Do you have a splint, sir?
Jahas, kauan te
Likelihood is really
kiinnostaisi?
low. No, you do not.
Heppa
You
hei.
do not have a splint. Who is over here capping rounds off at me? Fuck right off, you and your Mosin. I just don't want to be capped in the back while we're fucking trying to get back home. Especially with downgraded movement speed. That shot definitely came from behind us. I don't know what his plans are, but my plans are to get the fuck out of Dodge. If he was smart, he would have had the lineup shot for a beautiful presentation for booty shots. So I'm glad he didn't take up the opportunity. We presented it well right there on the tracks, and he missed out. That's a win for us. All right. Let me grab one of those and heal my fucking ass right now. Oh man. It just went through like all of our heals that we've been stashing up on. That's glorious. Mental is not looking too hot either now. So now we gotta eat food for mental support too. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. I wanted to put this in here with you. As well as that. I mean, since we're here, we're here. Ammo. Put the cassettes in here. I don't know. I'm just kind of stocking up on the different cassettes. Excuse me. I don't know if they're gonna necessarily do any good. But we'll see. Sell. That's all selling. Alright, so we need what for this deal? We have the toolbox. What do we need? I'm pretty sure we have everything. It's the jerry can, right? Toolbox, jerry can. No, jerry can is for the battery. What do we need the Fuck, what did we need the toolbox with then? Oh, you know what? We picked it all up. That's what we did. We took it with us to try and complete that other quest, I think, and we lost all the stuff. I'm gonna have to go peep at what he wanted the toolbox with. Shit. Alright, well, I'm not gonna take it with me just in case we die. That's frustrating. Alright, well, I guess we'll go take a peep and see what he's got. Yo, Gene, what is good, brother? Dropping a like, headed out to pick up the little hammer from school. Hey, let's go. Hopefully they had a good day at school. I'm gonna stop in and see if he's still got the goody goods. It looked like he had some good loot when we were just by over there real quick, but I don't want to... I don't want to invest anything if it's not worth it. I'll take the map though, 100%. Take ammo. Always take the ammo. Honestly, looks. I think 9x18 and 7.62 are gonna be our primary ammos that we're gonna be on the lookout for. I have no interest in shotguns or anything of the such. Yeah, and he swapped all his good stuff out. I definitely do want another medical cabinet though. Take the 45. Yeah, you don't really have anything else that I want, to be honest. The fishing vest isn't really gonna do anything for me for ammo, for armor, I don't believe. It gives me extra capacity and a little bit more insulation, but that's it. I'm not having issues with my capacity right now, so that's all good. While we're here though, what was that task that you wanted? Okay, we already got it done. Okay, so we don't need the toolbox anymore. Okay, well, shit. So you get the attic key for that, and that's a craftable. So that's under the deal over here, the Killin or whatever. So you need a bucket, yeast, sugar, 3 things of water. We had the bucket. We have sugar and yeast. I'm not worried about that. Finding the water though, that seems to be the issue. Oh, it's raining. Very nice. Alright, well, like I said, we're gonna make a run for the highway here. Oh, shit. Our mental is not all that great, homie. We might have to take a nap. How long until you restart? Any off chance you get like some smokes or something? No, I don't think so. But what I will do is I'll take all the food that you got here. Really now? Alright, well, if I take off the meds, they can take that though. So instead, we'll just eat food to regain our deal here. That's only 5 to our mental goals. See, that's the downside here. I feel like I'm just wasting all of this food right now. But we don't really have any good items at the moment that will raise our mental up, per se. We might loot a little bit over here just so that I can have some things to trade with the doctor on the next map so we can get some more healing items in our inventory. I'm still also on the lookout for those books as well. I like that better. Learned my lesson. I'll carry a freaking splint on me from now on. That's 3 times now just on this playthrough alone where we've been shot and had a fracture and almost bled to death because we needed a splint and didn't have one. Finding the matches is pretty hard too. Don't eat the cat food, that's not worth it. Don't want anybody sneaking in on me, especially while it's storming. It's harder to hear enemy footsteps. Oh, we're fucking dead. I need to get home right now. We're gonna lose all our items. We're gonna lose absolutely everything. He got us with a critical headshot wound. We are fucked. Unless I can make it home, homie, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, that might be the end of us, guys. We don't have any heals on us. We're not gonna make it back home. Oh, we might be cutting it super fucking close. I can't afford to stop. I can't afford to stop. Oh, shit. Oh, homie. I should have just dropped everything. Oh, that's gonna hit us hard. Fuck. Yeah, so we lost, I should have just left the kit there and just let myself die. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, well, we're gonna continue to use the Makarovs here, because that's just a different ammo type. Alright, well, that is a super bummer. I lost my backpack too, so yeah, we're gonna be running around looting in the area for a little while. Yeah, you know what, I will work with that as it is. Hopefully we won't need that extra mag, but that's fine. We don't have any extra magazines for the deal anymore. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, shoot, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to farm up in the village now. At least for some basic stuffs. That's a bummer, homie. I'm just glad we didn't have any, like, major quest items on us that we needed. It sucks losing the map and all the other equipment that we have, but that's really the only loss we experienced right there. That's one of the reasons I stocked up on guns and stuff in the beginning. We did our first few runs as recorded episodes so that I can get some grinding done in between. I want to unload that. I'll keep the magazine on standby, I guess. Take the peaches. I was also surprised to find my deal on full auto too. I thought I had swapped it off. I've yet to find anything in the fireplaces or the fuse boxes though. I don't know if that's like for future content or...
Hei, älä ammu!
Kaappa.
Do a little bit of maintenance here. What you got? I'll take your extra magazine, but I don't need your gun. There you go. I like that. I can make that work. Thank you for playing. Alright, now back to the looting. Useful to sell. You can use the deodorant, but I haven't seen any kind of like debuff or instance in which you would have to. Have yet to find anything in these mailboxes. See, like these fuse boxes, I haven't found anything in there ever. I've looted them many a times and ain't ever found nothing. Shot in the back, thank you very much. I'll take that, we'll take that. Take that, we can sell that. Sell that. Can sell that. Take that, we'll sell this. I don't need either of those. Thank you for the enthusiasm, though. Ooh. 45, 45. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Okay, there's quite a bit just laying on the floor in here, huh? More deodorant we could sell. Oh, this room had like a lot of useless shit in it. Thank you so much. Thought I saw something. I was wrong. Let me see with this. Take your ammo, homie. Still not finding any of those books either. That's really what I'm after is the books. Probably eat one of those in a second. Man, it's giving us tons of deodorant now. Hey, there you go, beer. That's one of the quest items we were out looking for. Used to be a body in here. It's gone now, I guess. I don't know if it's zombified and just got up and left or what. And sneezing improves your mental by 5, guys. Because that makes loads of sense. I mean, to an extent, I guess it does. It's always bother, but rarely do we never do we find anything in there. I have found guns laying on the floor in here quite a few times, though. About a spot with bad cover. I mean, I could use the bucket. But I don't think I'm gonna pick it up right now. It's not really what I'm after. Where's the guy that was... Yeah, where's that guy? Where's the guy that's talking shit? Thought I Saw him through the tree. I don't know. I don't know where this guy's at. Make sure he's not standing outside the window as... Ooh. Hello. Yo, DD was good. Nah, sir, I don't have any plans on being too busy tomorrow. Trying to do some more Battlefield, bro. I don't remember what I looked at in here. I think that was the fridge that we were looting. I know there's somebody close by. I heard him talking smack. I just don't know where he's at. I don't see him. Bet, bro. I'm down. We've got lots of stuff to trade off with the trader, though. I don't need any of this stuff. I wonder if he's gonna have anything good. I do not like crossing over here like that. It's gotten me killed so many times. If you see his gang wants to join, if he's up to it, I'm down, homie. I can hit him up and then see what he's doing. If he's got any plans. Ooh, there we go. That we do need. It'd be magical if we could find the magazine for it here in the same house. That'd be fucking magical. Almost too magical, if you ask me. Oh, there you go. See more stuff to just hand right over to the trader. And yet we still can't find these damn books. I really regret not grabbing these books and holding on to them earlier on. Sounds like a plan. Just join your Discord when I wake up. I bet. Oh, Jesus Christ. That could have been really bad. That was almost really bad for us. That was close. I think that's the first time I've ever run into two of them, like, standing right there together at the same time. That was wild. Oh, is that a book? No, that's just scraps on the floor. We're looking for religion and cook. Oh my god, yes, no, we want that. Alright, bye. I want the painkillers too. I'll take the ammo. See, we could get rid of this as well. I'll move all of that over. Yes, that's a fucking win right there. Hey, I'm trying to go in there. Oh my god, there's the gym key. The gymnasium key. I can't believe we just fucking found that in a random chest right there, homie. Damn, we're leaving behind some good loot here. Sadly don't have any space for it. We've got some stuff that we're definitely gonna have to take back to the house though. How do I get out of here? Now if only we could get the attic key, but we need that for, you get that from a quest. Alright, let me go see what Trader Bros has got on him over here. That's a big bag, you can hold a shitload. Yeah, like, well, I mean, that's all the spaces that you get. And so your equipment gives you more carry capacity is pretty much what it is. Like our carrying capacity is the 49, and we're only, or I'm sorry, I don't really understand how it's laid out, to be honest with you. But this is your total space, and it is possible to not have this all filled up, but be over encumbered. No, I mean, you don't really have anything that I honestly want here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's sad because I have a whole bunch of shit to trade with you, and you don't have anything I really want.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Oh, it's because of the lower tax rate is what it is. There we go. Let's see, now we gotta have to resort all of that. That's fine though. I just want to keep all our selling stuff like in one spot.
Joku päivä vielä.
There we go. So that's a whole lot better. Yeah, I want to get over there with that gym key for sure. I want to drop off the Tommy gun because that's going to be a quest item for us. Yeah, immediate plans are to try and get over to that gym then. That is now my new goal. I want to use it before we lose it. Oh, and I don't know why I haven't equipped that on us. We should have been doing that this whole time. What you up to today, Dee Dee? I'll be down for some Battlefield in like an hour or two. Alright, so let me take all of this stuff out of here. I'll put all that stuff in here. Oh man. Okay, that works for me. Just splint. Maybe the energy powder. I'm gonna sell all of this. Place that down there. That's gonna be a deal. This is another quest item. There you go. That's for crafting. In fact, I think we might be able to craft that, homie. We could craft that. That's what I'm gonna do with this other battery then. Start input. Yep. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, hey, yo. What is all this? Proximity, shelter, proximity, a nearby crafting element which can be required for certain furniture-based recipes. Alright. Test bench. Required for certain base recipe. Okay, well, cool. There you go. Congrats. That's one of the crafting deals done. Let's see what I need to figure out how to craft these repair kits. I want to find more deals. Punisher arrives to Area 05. Ooh. Well, we got a boss now, huh? Very nice. I'll take care of my stats while we're here. Drop off our ammo that we're not gonna need. Drop off the magazines that we're not gonna need. Oh, where is it? There's magazine we're not gonna need. I don't need. I will take all of that ammo though. Where are you putting it at? There you go. 45 is still in there. Didn't realize we still had that. See, that clears us up to use other stuff. So I'd like to keep our primary weapons as like the RKs or whatever, the RK or the AK, whatever it is, and avoid using the ones we are right now. Because I like the G17 and the 911s as far as the pistols. I'm not really a fan of the Makarovs. But it's what we have ammo for right now. Alright, so with that out of the way, we're gonna drop you down here. God, like having this all out of whack drives me nuts. I'm sorry, guys. Not having everything all like organized drives me up a wall. Coughing up shit still. Sweet. Yeah, I'm about to head over. I'm about to go unlock that gymnasium, and see if we can find this Punisher. That's supposedly, from what I understand, that's supposed to be like a world boss. So I'd be curious curious how that's gonna go. I'm gonna run straight for the school though. I'll buy a silencer if a guy's got silencer though. I am a neat freak, homie. I'm the same way in real life. I blame my mom. That's the way she is. She's a very organized person, and that's just how I was raised. See the KMs. What do you want for this? You want 400? For you. For you that. Let me get that map. Thanks, bud. You stop in here. Well, I don't know why our hydration is going down so quick, though. Especially since it's raining outside, homie. Like, just open up, say, ah! The world does fucking piss upon you. All you gotta do is just open your trap. Fresh filtered water from the sky.
Oh my god!
See, you don't even need a water filter for that shit. You could salt rock it too, just walk up and lick it right off the rock. Oh shit. Are you fucking serious? Oh, back to the house. Let's see if we make it. He got us with a fucking a lucky headshot, homie. If we don't heal that, we're dead. Just like how we died just now. Just the last time around. I do not want to lose that key. That key is the only thing I care about right now. I don't think we're gonna make it though. As long as we can get into the cabin and drop it, we're good. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it, homie. We're gonna have to go through like all our heals here just to make this trip home here. That's okay. Like as long as we survive, I'm good with that. I'll even use our damn first aid kit as long as we survive, homie. Now dropping all your shit isn't gonna make you move any quicker. I would not have made it though if I didn't pop those heal items right there. We would be dead. This way at least I'll make it and I'll be able to use that first aid kit in the house. Ah, man, that was unfortunate. He just had to be hiding right there in the trees. What'd I tell you guys about that fucking cabin? I avoid that shit like the plague, homie. We made it. We survived though. That's what fucking counts here. It's not like I don't have more heals. I just was hoping to keep these in stock. Looks like now I'm gonna have to stock up on those first aid kits. I know I just got that first aid kit, homie. Somebody was looking out for us.
Meow.
We would, yeah. And that key, we just got that key too. Like that's my goal, homie, it's a legendary drop, and we found that in what, a trash bag or a cabinet, like a flipped over cabinet. on the first map with the lowest drop rates for loot, and not to mention like quality stuff. Oh, here we are once again, off trying to get it. Bet you that's why our hydration is going down so much, is because we're just sprinting all over the map. Oh, the burn 2 isn't a redeem, it's just the I burn 2. Exclamation point redeems for just the redeems, DD. I swear to God, if you're over here trying to fuck with me again, I'm gonna full auto on you. Stay away. I'm trying to go use this gym key before I die. Also, I don't think there's a space between burn and, yeah, there you go. There's no space. It's been a while since anybody tried to use the commands. Yeah, I honestly forgot half of those were even there. I made my bot spicy, my guy. I think those burn ones were pretty good. Those are meant to like insult me when I'm sucking at the game. There's nothing worse than when your own bot starts talking shit to you. Yeah, get down. I'm not taking any chances. We're right here with it. There we go. What was the fucking point of this? There better be some good shit in here. So far, it's all eh. Oh, patient report. That's a quest item. There we go. Alright, now I'm feeling a little better about it. Happy stove, 9 by 18, some matches, a hot plate, magazine with some ammo that I'll take. And then sell. Alright, well, I mean, if we're gonna have, like, a plethora of loot just spawn on the floor in here every time I come in, like, I guess I'd be okay with that. Unless I have to unlock it every single time. That's gonna suck ass. Will you grab the matches, please? Thank you. I don't need all your toilet paper, homie. Oh. This just takes you back down there. Okay. There we go. What is this? MP7, huh? See, now that's more like it. I'm almost tempted to drop the backpack here, homie. I want the gun. I want the magazine. What are you loaded with? I have not seen that ammo type before. Yeah, I'll hold on to you. Take all the ammo. Definitely taking the helmet. Alright, we take the bag. Hold on. There we go. Okay, take the bag. So that's it. I mean, I don't need the tackle box or anything. Okay, bet. Okay, the military crates make it worth it, homie. And we'll have to see what, ooh, there's another beer. We'll have to see if we have to end up unlocking the door every single time, or if it's just a one-time deal. I'll be back for that. I mean, it's not like I have the books with me anyway. Top floor. What up, bud?
Särkylääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa?
Where was that patient report? That was like your last one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yoink. There you go, bud.
Viimeinen aika ei ohi.
Alright, we got a poster. What is this? Oh, so this is the legendary medical kit. Okay, 100 health, 100 energy, 100. Okay, it cures everything and puts everything up to 100.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja
That's
jaella.
insane. Oil sample, okay, and that's how you 3 oil samples will get you the classroom key for the safe house next door. Good to know. Alright, I sell you all of this.
Ja homma toimii
Thank
kuin
you.
junan vessa.
I also request wipes too. What could I give you? I can give you this splint. There you
Ja
go.
kipu lähtee, se on varma.
Um,
Ja kuuri loppuun.
okay, you just rearrange stuff. You're not gonna re-up.
On
Alright,
säitä
that's fine.
pidellyt,
That's plenty of items that we fucking wanted for sure. Oh, it's nice to have healing items and mental items that are actually gonna fucking do something for us now. Oh, I thought that was a map. I was gonna be like, oh, map. Oh, this poor guy just stuffed up under the table. Like his life don't meow nothing. Right, yeah, unlock with the classroom key. So that's gonna be our shelter for this map. I'm still gonna loot through the school here real quick, just on the off chance we find the cooking or religion book that we need for his quest. Shut up, Brother Mustard. In a bottle. You know what? I'm gonna grab the mustard. Hey yo. Cause knowing my luck, we're gonna get to like the next map with the next the next trader or whatever. And they're gonna have a quest for like 3 mustards. That'll be my luck. And I'll be like, damn. We're gonna be in the same situation with the mustards for the next trader that we're in for the books right now. Crackers, I don't need no crackers. Well, So that's straight up what it is, though, Dee Dee. Like, so we've got this task right here, the bookworm task for the doctor. We need the children's book, the cooking book, the fishing book, and the religion book. Now, we found all of those books multiple times when we first started the game up, first started doing our runs, and then slowly we started seeing other loot appear as we started getting quests done. And then now we're running around looking for all of these books that we did have, we could have had. But unfortunately don't now. So I don't want to be caught in a shit position like that again. That's this guy. Alright, I did say I was coming back for the coffee maker thing over here. Come to daddy. I'll equip it for now, just because why not? It's better than nothing. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, homie. Thank you. Alright. Gonna make a quick stop back upstairs to go deliver that to him. That's another quest done for this guy. You are the one that wanted the scars, right? Or was that the other guy?
Ahas, mikäs mies?
That's probably the other guy. You're the doctor, dude. That would make very little sense if you... Oh, nope. You're the one who wanted the cigars. All right, there you go.
Kaappas sieltä
Congratulations.
Ei kaikki taudit ole
So that'd be really
kuolemaksi.
good for you guys if you were playing on the winter mode. That's full body heat back up right there. Sadly, I don't need that though, unfortunately. So how much is that gonna get us? 250. Oh, really now? Okay, well, never mind then.
Ja
I guess I'll hold
kuurilo.
on to it for the time being. Alright. Alright, so we got that objective done. I've got the Sir Coffee Maker thing now. I believe we needed that for a quest for the trader in the other map. If we make it back to the house, I plan to go to sleep, and then we're gonna rush over and check out the highway map. Yo, I appreciate you hanging out, Aris. Much love, bro. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Also, DD, I don't know if I've talked to you about that Planet Crafter game. That game looks like it'd be a lot of fun with some friends. I don't know if it's on PlayStation though. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna get me. Fuck you. Transition. I said, fuck your shit, I'm leaving. I'm out, fine, it's yours. I swear, they're always out to fucking get me, homie. What was the guy I saw walking, right? Or was that just the fence? No, it wasn't a guy. Alright. Could have sworn I saw a dude walking right there. While we're here, let's stop and see if that was what he wanted. Now that I think about it, I think he needs coffee and coffee filter.
Tervetuloa.
What do you got? Nothing that I really want. Cigarettes and matches. We almost have the 20 matches. I haven't found no cigarettes yet, though. Okay, he wants coffee filter. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, we do still have the beer. Perfect. Alright, so we'll go unload all our inventory here, take care of that, sleep on the run to the restroom, and then it's highway time. Yeah, it's called Planet Crafter. I dropped a little teaser video this morning. I'm hoping to like promote it among the community, and if anybody's interested, you know, maybe start up a little collab series. Wouldn't have to be anything on the regular, but I'm not against like looking up and seeing if they've got like a private server kind of deal. If we get enough people that are interested in it. I think it's up to 6 people that can play in a lobby. I'll have to double check on that, so don't quote me or anything, but I do believe that's other button. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put all the cold medicine back in there because we really don't need that. I'll keep that. Sure, we need what, 6 beers? Still don't know why I have this fucking tackle box here. Not sure why I'm holding on to that. Let's go place the mustard in its proper place. There you go. Sits grandly on the shelf. It's a new type of ammo, new type of magazine here. It's for a gun we have not seen yet. Keep all that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Move the backpack over there. Mr. Coffee. Ooh, Mr. Coffee is valued pretty highly. That's okay. I'm gonna throw Mr. Coffee up on the fridge for right now. Or fridge, freezer, one of these things. There you go. Building up our loot. Shit, since we don't really need that for anything, that can sit like right here as a decoration, I guess. Same for you, I suppose. Make it look like somebody kind of lives here, I guess. Alright, let's go restock some of the food in here that we've taken out. And then I could sell that. There we go. See, now I like that. I'm gonna just set that right there. Those are quest item. Alright, let's go check. Oh, that's right. I gotta sleep first. Whoops, my bad. Hopefully we can sleep a little longer than 6 hours too. That would be nice. You know, maybe it's a light thing. Alright, before we do that though, guys, I am gonna run to the restroom, so I'll be right back real quick. Sorry, I'm also gonna take like a quick couple of second break here. I should have ran and filled up my water bottle, but I will sit here and chat with you guys though. As soon as I get some water, cause I'm gonna cut out. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking about that when I changed screens. I'm gonna have these. Well, they were in there overnight. She's
Bruh.
yeah, bruh. Well, I'm surprised that one still works. I'm surprised the bruh one still works, homie, cause I don't have that sound file anymore. Yes, the good old H2O, homie. Oh, the cat wants in. Are you coming in or no? Yes, you're more beautiful than a peacock with you strutting your stuff. In or out? Out it is. Okay. No fits. Fucking cat just standing there staring at me like, "Hi." Are you coming in or are you coming out? Like, what's the deal? Yo, mustard, what's good, homie? I'm just taking a quick break here to like kind of puff on my doodad real quick. How's your day going, mustard? Also see what's going on here. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Man, I get so many like spam emails these days. It's ridiculous. I don't know what I ended up signing up for. But my God, it's driving me nuts. Oh, you and him, you're running some marathon. All right, I bet, bro. Actually, here, let me come over here and get this updated as well. All right. Oh, that tasted delicious.
Timber!
Well, I'm glad, homie. I'm glad that you're loving it, cause I know you were really into the Arc Raiders there for a while, and that type of game is right up your alley. So I'm glad you found one that really hits the chord for you. All right, let's dive back into this. Please let me sleep longer than 6 hours. You bitch! 6 hours again! You suck. Thank God I found all those lights, though. Ooh, ooh, hold on. I'm gonna do an ammo check. No, what'd I tell you? No fits. I asked you if you wanted in. Yeah, you wanted to stare at me like a twit. Come on. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. Yes, come say hi. Yes. Oh, come say hello. Yes, come say hello. Well, I don't care if you want to. Say hi. Say hi. Say hello. There's all the peoples over there. Preach. Preach your holiness. Fluffiness. I guess that's the more accurate term, huh? Preach your fluffiness. Yes. Preach to your many followers. Teach them the ways of Boo. Yeah. You're the one who threw a fit, right? This is punishment. This is karma right now. You realize that? This is karma. You threw a fit after I told you not to. All right, all right, all right. Fine, fine. All right. Ammo check here. This is exactly why I wanted to do that check, though, because I couldn't remember. I didn't know what we were sitting at. I'm gonna take 50 of that and set it aside up in here. I think I'll stock up a little more on that, and then we might get rid of all the Makarovs. Oh, dear Lord, my hydration is extreme sad face right now. And my energy was sad face too. Yeah, pea soup is great though. Like personally, I think it's disgusting. I don't like it, but it for the game, energy plus 40, that's really good. Pea soup is good for the energy. Well, somebody was out here chilling in front of my house. I have yet to ever once see an NPC over in the general vicinity of the cabin, though. I've seen evidence of them being by, like, oh, let me bring you guys back to the right screen, too. Like, I've seen evidence of them being by, like we just saw, like, the fire was unlit before we went into the cabin, then we went in and we slept and we came out and the fire was lit. Like, I've seen stuff like that. But I haven't ever actually seen one of the AI enemies, like, wandering around near the cabin. I cannot see shit, homie. I say that now, but watch, like, if I do see somebody, I'll actually, like, see them pretty quick. I hope. As we have goals, we're trying to go check out that highway. We're gonna have to stop off at the school and see if we can find some food, though. I didn't feel like going back into the cabin for more food. So we lose 10 hydration and 5 energy on that travel. Eventually, we're gonna have to be traveling around at night. Do you have food? Do you have food? No. See, I gotta be careful about using the flashlight too, because the enemies will see it. It just makes me an easy target. Okay, here's the stadium. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. And I do believe that the Punisher boss is supposed to spawn over here on the highway, so we'll have to see about that. Looks like we're gonna make it over here, no problem though. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that pea soup, and then we're gonna have no health, so I'm sorry, not health, no food. We'll see what the highway is like. New map. Hopefully we don't die. This is the highway? Doesn't really look like a highway. Looks more like a dirt off-road path. I'm going in. Okay, see, that looks better. That looks more like a highway. There you go. There's food. Can we search the truck? No. That is not a transition. That's just back around. Alright. This doesn't look sketchy at all. Is that a cabin I saw down here? No, but it runs the length of the map. Oh, that's just rocks. Okay. So then what? I thought I heard something. What are we missing out on over here? Because you can't, I think it's silly you can't interact with the cars either. Like, I think you should be able to loot their trunks. At the very minimum. You know, loot the trunks or the doors. I mean, clearly you don't want to be driving in the game. I don't think driving is really going to be a thing. It doesn't really make sense. The size of the maps, but I could see like they did mention, I think it was quarter 3, that they were going to be adding the driver trader. I could see him as like a fast travel transition between maps. So what is this? Is just a square deal? I haven't seen any enemies over here either. Not a one. At the edge of the map over here, they got a road leading over here. Is there a transition? Does not look like it. Okay, so we made it to the school. Okay, this whole area is Area 5. Okay. Okay, so the school deal, that would have taken us straight to the outpost. Yeah, so in the early access demo, when you hit the transition from the village, it took you all the way over here to the minefield. Like, you skipped all of this. Alright, well, let's continue exploring. Hopefully we'll find something that's worth looting. So far, this map is pretty barren. I haven't seen any enemies either. not doing all that well for my hopes. This, I can see me getting lost here though. Like it all looks the fucking same. Not really seeing anything that would strike me as a good looting spot, really. Oh, here you go. Talk about eating your own words. So we got a gas station over here. Question is there any actual loot here? Can't loot cars, can't loot the pumps. Most of the dead bodies are empty. Okay, let's see. Event location, Area 5, Punisher's abandoned boss and feared debt collector in the Finnish criminal world. Punisher and his minions have stolen a local police van and are taking routine drives across Area 5. Okay, so there's a 10% chance for the boss to happen. Airdrops are delivered. I haven't seen no airdrops yet. Yo, Davis, how we doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. We'll see. Yeah, so far this map itself doesn't really seem all that good for looting. There's your map transition. Where's this gonna take us? Yeah, I didn't see. We ran all over the place. Didn't see a single enemy. Oh, we could get to the village through here? Really now? Where does this put us out at? I wasn't aware there was another transition in the village. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, but still. The highway seems kind of like a waste, if you ask me. It's really well made game. It's hard, ruthless, and unforgiving. Dark Souls FPS. Yeah. You talking about the marathon? Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite ready to go to the outpost yet, but if the outpost is still in Area 5, then that's probably doable. I thought we were talking like more closer to the border zone, but after looking at the map, that's not going to be for a little bit. I mean, theoretically, the game wouldn't take all that long if you skipped all the quests and everything and just went straight for it. As long as you've got enough ammunition and food and healing items to last you the trip through, like you could technically just dip right through. But I want to spend my time with it and see the work that the dev has put into it, like with all the quests and everything that they've added, because that wasn't in it before. So I want to take my time with it and see what it is to offer. Oh, there you go. There's another cassette. There's our religion book. So now we just need the cooking. It's the same with this, homie. Same with this game, Mustard. If you die, you lose everything. At least everything that you're carrying on you. There's no going back and getting your dead body or anything like that either. That's one thing I really like about this, because you could do like really, really good and make a mad what's the word I'm looking for? Mad run at it. You just get a lot of loot, and then you could be on your way to the fucking trader to trade it all out or complete a quest and get the AI gets a lucky shot in the head and you're gone. I've had it happen. The extraction genre, why they're so good. They have real stakes, exactly elevated. But well, see, this one isn't going against real people. It's against AI. But as you progress, the AI upgrades. It's like we're still fighting the easy guys. Like we haven't even come across any of the soldiers yet. But I do think once we start going towards the outpost, we might start encountering them. It's another reason I'm trying to stock up on the ammo.
Karavaani kulkee ja korjausta. Niin.
He's in the house. No, I don't need fishing. We need cooking. People can actually steal your stuff. See, I was thinking about it though, like something like this could work as a multiplayer though. Like if you set the maps up to be a little larger, drop a few more AI on there, and then add the ability for like a couple of friends to join you on a match, and you can like trio run it. That would be fun in a different right. That's why we carry the fucking splint. See, we've learned our fucking lesson. Yeah, drop that, clear your chamber, give me your ambo. You're kind of worthless, to be honest, but thank you. Even your friend become, yeah, homie. You add full-on friendly fire in it. Like you get in the line of fire of your homie, he can shoot and kill you by accident, type of deal. I don't know. I think it'd be a great idea. But I also understand. I believe it's a single dev that's working on this. He's got a whole roadmap for the game. Like he has plans. There it is. There's the cooking. But you know, on the off chance he'd be listening or whatever, I think it'd be a great idea. You know, something on the side, or maybe even the next project. Or maybe even somebody else goes out and does it. If I had that type of skill set, homie, I'd be doing stuff like that. But I don't have that skill set, and I don't have the time. Yo, Lulu, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, where's the door? There we go, there's the door. I didn't realize you could just find stuff laying randomly on the ground outside. That's a first. Oh, we trying. We've died a few times though, Lulu. But overall, I'd say we're having a good run at it. Oh, don't you dare! You stop that shit at once. I'll bob and weave and jump, homie. Where you at? That's how a real man shoots. Here, come here. Come here. Boom. Right in the mouth. There you go. Yep. And it'll drag it right across your face slowly. What you got on you? Fishing. Fishing. I don't believe for a second you know how to fish. Full of shit. What up, Buzz? What you got? Fucking nothing. Nothing that I want. You're amazing. Still haven't found no cigarettes. Haven't found coffee filters. Can't craft coffee filters. Need more beer. We need the drum magazine for that. Need the oil filter on that guy. Why don't you have anything that I want? You suck.
No niin.
Alright, well he's got a minute and he's gonna restock, so we'll see what he comes up with the restock. Yeah, I think it's good. I recognize you because of your profile pic. I'm gonna wait and see what he gets. Hopefully he gets something more useful than what he's got on him right now. Honestly, at the moment, my favorite merchant is the medical guy.
Tässä inventaariokin tehdä.
Oh, was it? I can't really tell too much from the last one because it's so tiny on my screen. The little bubble is so small. I mean, I'll take that. That's decent, I suppose. Take the soda. That's really all I want.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia. Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten.
I guess I felt it was more your style, I should say. Alright, well, you suck, generalist. Thanks. Have a nice day. Where are we at here? Let's heal up. Oh, I know where we're at. We need to go back to the cabin and grab those books. Complete the quest for the doctor. Yeah. We'll finish looting up here in the village too, see if we can find anything else that we're after. Keep your eyes peeled for douchebags. Like that one who was just talking. I don't know where he's at, but I heard him. I think he's in that yellow house. No use fucking with him. If he comes over here, I'll kill him. If he shoots at me, I'll kill him. What else you got in here? Oh, there we go. I mean, I don't really need any of that. It's kind of an ass quality. He had cat food on him. Yeah, homie, you can. Cat food is an option. Like, it's a final resort option, but it's an option nonetheless. Unfortunately. Yo, caveman, how we doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. We chillin' today, we chillin'. It's gonna be some lunchtime here in a little bit, but we're out looting, exploring this new early access survival shooter. Did I kill him already? No, that's not him. Where's this other guy that's talking smack? How's your day going, caveman? I heard someone over here talking smack. Where you at? Yeah, see, we don't need the books anymore because we already got those. Ooh, I will absolutely take that though. Give me that med kit. That I will absolutely take. I don't know about the battery. Already grabbed a few of those. Don't need anybody coming up on us from behind. Ooh. See, that's worth picking up though. See, I heard him talking smack, but I never saw him. What else you got? Take the ammo. That's all you got, huh? Take the painkillers. Go ahead and blow my nose a couple of times and increase our mental state. I get a kick out of that. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here this time around. This room was like stacked. One of the times I found like 3 guns and a whole bunch of like clothes and shit in there. They like the tissues over here in this house though. They must have had allergies. I can relate. See, that's good enough though. Looks like he lowered the amount of AI that spawn on this map. That's how it feels. Cause you used to not be able to go like anywhere without running into a dude. Like, I'd come up here and I'd have to deal with like a couple of guys during the early access demo. As soon as I was done with them looting these houses, you got a dude coming out of this house, and then you'd fight more down there. Then there was like 3 or 4 more. You'd think you'd finished them all off, only to get shot in the back by somebody. So hopefully we'll see some more. Like, I noticed the school map definitely has some more AI on it than this one does. At first, throw that in there. Throw that in there. I'm just gonna sell that because I really don't need that. Don't need that. Put my kit away here. Sure, I'll throw the melatonin in there. Why not? Hit the right button here, bud. So I'm about to hit the point where I'm just gonna swap out this Makarov for something else. In fact, I might do that. We'll see. So I've got a decent amount of the 45s now. I don't really have a whole lot of the 545, but that's okay. The 7.62 we have a decent amount of, but we could go through that real quick at the same time too. I feel like we're still short on ammo for things, but as far as the Makarov, homie, like I do want to get rid of that. I just don't know if I'm gonna use the 911 or the G7 yet. What else do we gotta do? Throw batteries in there. Put the rest of these magazines in there. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like that's probably all I'm really gonna need. You know what? Fuck it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna swap out for the 911. Let's take that off. I might end up just selling this 9x18 then. There we go. See, that works. That works better for me. Then I can keep my mags separate. I feel like the Makarov is like a last resort option. Like if you've died and lost all of your stuff, then you know at least you've got that. I'll just throw that in there because why the fuck not? Throw that in there. Make sure we grab our splint. We learned our lesson very well. Grab the other books that we need for the quest here. Alright, is that everything? We're selling, keeping. Alright, and it is 11 o'clock. Perfect. Drink the juice here. Hydrate. Bad homie. Alright, I wanna go, since we didn't get the world boss on the highway, like I'm kinda bummed about that, but that is what it is. We'll just go straight over to the school, complete the quest for the doctor, and then maybe go check out the outpost before we end for the day. Trying to find all of those books has been a pain in the ass. Especially when they were like all over the place in the beginning. I can just leave that in there. We have 2 of them in almost perfect condition back at the house. Not worried about that. Go straight over to the school. See, I got an actual pistol now. Instead of that, like, tiny little pea shooter. Don't you dare shoot me from the bushes again. Be gone with your bullshit. We demand justice. Hey, let's go. Victorious on the heist. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Where the fuck is this guy? Ah, you fucker, dude. Jesus Christ, dude, go down. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That hurt like fuck. You and your fucking suck on these nuts, you fucker. You shit me. I worked so hard for that shit, and you almost killed me. Fuck you. You and your fucking cheap shots, homie. I'm working so hard. He almost killed me, dude.
Oh my god!
I'm surprised he didn't, to be honest. I thought we were goners. Straight up thought we were dead right there. Oh, man. Oh, that was wild. Fuck you, dude. We can definitely put him down on the blacklist. He's to be taken in dead. There's no live option. Just dead. Dead and only dead. This will be nice though, because now we can run over here and test whether or not we need to have a gym key each and every time we go in here or not. Is that the doctor coughing?
We're
go see. I don't need any more battery cables. God damn it! Can't motherfucker catch a break?
Pistä läpi vaan! Perkele! Saakeli!
Fuck you. And your outdoor friend. Get out of here. Now I gotta go trade with the doctor all over again. Man, dude. Every time I'm trying to do something, somebody comes up and tries. Yeah, so you need a key every single time. Ah, that sucks. That is unfortunate.
Lähtisikö se pervitiinillä?
Yeah, sure, you can hold on to that. I'm gonna sell you. Hopefully the doctor has some goodies that I'm gonna want. Excuse me, Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall, look out. I'm trying to do shit. I'm gonna hold off with the toolbox for right now. I don't need that, thank you. But no thank you. That was a juice box, homie. Juice box. This one's pear flavored. Yeah, every time I walk in here, I think these garbage bags underneath are like a dead body shoved under the desk. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä?
Thanks. Appreciate that. Is this more shit to sell? Oh, we used her splint. Let's supply ourselves with another one. I'll munch on that too, because why not? Alright, Doc, I bring you gifts.
Jaa, särkyä vai?
Let's see, boom.
No perhana. On säitä pidellyt, joo.
So we still need the board game, which is sad because I actually found the board game at one point and decided not to pick it up. We have one of the 3 saline we need. We need this. We still need a harmonica and the oil samples.
Kyllä nyt
There you go.
kelepaa.
Now I'm able to clear some of that up. I love that we're not taxed out the ass anymore.
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Alright, well what else can I ask for here then? That pushes us just a little over. I mean, I suppose I could throw this in and... No, that wouldn't work. I could do this, though.
Kyllä, näillä alkuun päästään. Muistetaan, että hyvä ryhti pidetään ikää.
Okay, that's antiseptic, not saline. Okay. Alright.
Pikaista paranemista.
Thanks, bud. We're gonna loot the rest of the building. Kill whoever's talking shit outside. Take those. See, I feel like being organized is like a benefit though in this kind of game though, DD, because you're gonna know exactly where all your stuff is at. You're gonna want to know, like, in an emergency, you're gonna want to know exactly where you gotta go for your specific item. Bro was just talking shit over here. Where'd he go? He disappears that quick? See? He's on the move. He ran into a room. Oh, there he goes. I seen him. I'm on to you, bitch. Thank you. I hate that I have to remove the mag every time, though. Wish I could just unload the whole thing, but I guess that's the type of game it is, huh? Alright, perfect. He is now dead. Let's go check out the outpost. That is our next transition. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Somewhat like anti-air cannons? Fire! If you got the insinuation, you also laughed. I know Dee Dee gets it. Alright, so we lose extra here, so I'm gonna munch on this pineapple before we leave. And we add 2 hours to our travel time. Alright, new map. I have not stepped foot here, not even once. Hopefully it's not as much of a letdown as the highway was. Ooh. I'm already not liking it though, it's wide and open. not a whole lot of cover. Check out my cannon. Sorry, I can't help myself. Are they all gonna have a form of loot up in here? I would imagine that's how it's gonna go. I see a barn up over there. I think that'll be our next destination. I'm not seeing any enemies so far. This one's a bust. I think it's a bummer you can't loot the vehicles. Like, the vehicles don't have anything for you to loot. Maybe in the future they'll have something like that. All the scarecrows I see are more than likely designed to make you think you see somebody from a distance. All these empty military crates make me feel very unlucky. Bless me with some dangerous boo-boos, please. At this point, I'm just gonna run around. I mean, I don't know if there's anybody here. I'm starting to wonder if some maps just don't spawn enemies on them. Or if it just hasn't progressed that far in development. It's also another thought. All right, we're gonna stop over here at the barn though. Try to keep our eyes peeled. Seems to be the only like identifiable building that I can see. Munch on that real quick while we have the chance. Alright. It's a big old area with what, no loot? Hey, that makes me feel fulfilled. Alright, giant map with nothing on it. Like, I'm really considering that maybe some of these maps just haven't been developed yet. But then it wouldn't make sense for them to drop with the game, in my opinion, unless they were going to receive some fairly immediate updates. Just my thoughts on it. But yeah, like no loot here. I mean, I'm also looking for the next map transition as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody though. I haven't seen a single enemy. There's no transition there. I'd imagine transition's probably going to be like up in the hills here, yeah? That's what it seemed to look like on the map. See now, like, starting to get careless, and even I realize that. But I haven't seen, not seeing any enemies is kind of like, alright, well, I might as well just sprint through then. Again, keep in mind, it just dropped for early access, so. I have hopes that this will be different the next time I go through the game. Next time it receives some more updates. After a while, we'll come back to it. But yeah, no, like this is kind of lackluster right now. No enemies, no loot. Or maybe we'll just stick to the first two maps where we can kill people. This map is larger though. I'm liking that. I just wish it was more populated, both with enemies and loot. There's no transition there. Seems to be a cave here though. Oh, okay, there you go. You got a bunker deal. Hey, there you go. There's something. Okay, this is interesting. Does this run through underneath the hole? Okay, unlock with the bunker key. That's a shelter. Okay, see this is, there you go. That's more like it. Oh, it's all locked though. Where's my lock pick? So I can't loot any of these. That sucks. Well, I thought we were getting excited. I might as well see it, make sure we can't open this door here. Oh. Oh, that's a bummer. I would imagine that's going to be like a trader room then. That's kind of how it seemed. If it's got the safe house, or the safe room right next to it, I would imagine this is probably where your trader is going to be. Yeah, but you know, I feel like, oh no, I'm analyzing things now. That's really where I'm at. I don't see any map transitions over here though. The only other place it could be is up over that way then. But I thought we looked. I didn't see anything, and I don't see anything over here. This is where we came in at. There's not going to be two transitions right next to each other. It's also possible that there is no transition from this map. But that doesn't make sense because you got two other spots over here plus a question mark over here. Oh, we have enemies. We have enemies now. All of a sudden. Let's bag him while he's still alive and bleeding out. There you go. GG's. I mean, your shit's in ass condition. Ooh, shit. Where y'all coming from all of a sudden? You guys are sure coming out of the woodwork. That guy came out of nowhere, Dee Dee. Footsteps were all off on that one. Alright, so there's definitely enemies on the map. We've now learned that. Alright, so outside of the transition, I guess that's really what I'm looking for now. I guess we'll just follow the outskirts of the map until we find it. This is where we came in at, right? Pretty sure this was the area we came in at. Oh, hey! We have a shelter on this map. We have a shelter and some, like, minor storage stuff. Alright, well, I mean... that's nice. I suppose. It's not like we could sleep here, though. I want to find that transition, though. Where's the transition we just came into the map from? I swear it was up in this corner. We came in, we were like, oh, big cannons. We like big guns. We like to shoot them at people. I could have sworn it was up here, but I guess not. I'm surprised we found that at all, to be honest. I thought it was like loot. Thought it was a loot spot. Okay, so then our other map transition must be somewhere close by then, yeah? I would think. Lord. Okay, there you go. And that's back to the school over here, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's back to the school. Alright, so I'm gonna follow the outskirts of the map one more time until we get back to this area. Maybe, actually. Actually, no, we're not, because... oh, shit. That, too. We don't have food, though. No smoke, so fire nades. Facts, homie. Alright, we're gonna run back to the village here. Hopefully we make it. I'm gonna get us back to the cabin. That's probably gonna be it for this one. I was only planning on going for a couple hours, and we're like we're 4.5 hours in. We got a little sucked into this one. Just a wee bit. You setting up some classes? Bet, homie. I'm gonna take a peep in the kitchen for some munchies. Take a quick smoke break, and then I'll hop on. Yeah, like, I mean, it's got potential, and I'd like to be understanding, considering it's like only a single dad working on it, I believe. So I mean, it takes time to get things dished out. I'm fully aware of that, but I also take a step back and I look at it like, okay, the first truly early experience demo was like just a little over 2 years ago, and that demo was nothing like this early access demo that I've been playing the last couple of months. Like there were three transitions. You started out in like the villages, and nothing looked the same. Nothing was the same. You might even, I'm pretty sure you could go back and check the channel for our prior Road to Vostok content. I believe that was on the the early access demo, not the one, the first one. I'm just willy-nilly just sprinting for it too. I was trying to save that soda, but I guess that's as far as it's gonna make it. Sure, nobody's gonna shoot me in the back. Please, don't shoot me in the back. I have nothing of value. Well, that's a lie, but I have nothing of value. The cat is also bugging me for food. Who keeps lighting these fires over at my house? Stop that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna take stock of what we got here. Put my splint down here. What do we do with the wipes? We put the wipes over in here. Let's put some more wipes in there. Pretty sure we got energy powder up in here. We'll throw that in there. There we go. I don't want to take all of that. Right, because you can't stack more than. All right, sure, whatever. That's fine. Yo, Baz Strawberry Gaming, what's going on, man? How we doing? How we doing? I'm doing well, my guy. We're actually just getting ready to end here. You're catching us at the end. Getting ready for some lunch here. Just doing a little bit of inventory management to get us ready for our next run. But I think that's gonna go ahead and be it here. We'll lay down and sleep real quick so that we can do that. Be good to go for our next run. 6 hours? 6? No? 10. Let's go. Slept for 10 hours. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We've slept like 4 or 5 times during this stream, and it's it's always been 6 hours. Oh damn. Homie, our helmet's all busted though. I just realized that. That's unfortunate. Alright, bet. Splint, a couple of band-aids. You know what? I'm gonna take up an extra corner here. I'm gonna do a couple of painkillers too. You never know when that could fucking save your life. Alrighty. My new name, and I'm trying to Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered later. Oh, let's go, homie. I had a lot of fun with the Oblivion game. We played the remastered for a good little while until we got sucked into some other stuff. But I liked the remaster. Oblivion's always been kind of a classic. At least for me, Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls game that I ever played. So I love that game. What kind of class you thinking about making, Baz? Wait, it's not time yet. You got like 20 minutes. Calm down. So I'll show it off again here. We showed it off there at the beginning, but this is kind of our roadmap. This is where we're at. We're on the build 1. Build 2 is going to introduce the friendly factions, which is going to give us some AI versus AI combat and different AI variants. You also get a new trader and a new map and shelter. So like each one of these is coming with a new map, new shelter, new map and shelter, new map and shelter. Vostok shelter. So it look some of these maps might already be implemented into the game, but they're not really being used just yet. And I think that's kind of what the highway and the outpost were. I think that's why we didn't really see too much loot or many enemies on the maps. But just in this year, he plans to update that one, and then in version 3, there's gonna be a quest system. He's gonna add more lower elements, civil defense shelters, whatever those are supposed to be, and then you also get another trader and new map. And it mentions Grandma as the trader. There's an event for a missing cat on like day 5 or something like that, and it's for Grandma. So I would imagine I'm imagining like outside of the initial build with the village and the school, not much else has been developed too much yet. Because we don't even have the full quest line. Ooh, I just noticed he's gonna be like the final production build is gonna have a destruction system in it. Ooh, hey yo, that sounds like it's gonna be dope. I'm also super stoked for build 5 when they add dynamic seasons. That's gonna be really nice. Like you can see the amount of depth that he has planned for this game. So I'm super excited to follow it along for its development. But either way, guys, that is gonna be the end for us today. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Stay spicy and keep smashing, y'all.
Meow.
We'll see you next time, and keep an eye out for more individual run drop videos as well. We'll be recording some more on the side as we go through and do some more stuff. But until next time, y'all, peace out.